Yes?
You all right? Look like you might be sick.
Bother someone else.
All right, then.
I'm still unknown. You found it? Hell yeah. Finally gave in, huh? We got a 3. And we stuffed him and we got the ball back. We're driving again. Well, we did. But we need to keep it. And then it's tied up. Serial killer. He's playing? Oh, hell yes. There might be hope. That's why we need him on the field. They hurt him? No.
You, tell me, do you think I'm attractive? Thank you, I suspected as much. Which makes it all the more confusing why Nelos ignores me for that horse of a high elf. It must be out of pity or hunger. I've always said her nose reminds me of a giant turnip. When the guild I belonged to last met, Nelos instructed us to refrain from contact for the time being. I suspected this might be some clever attempt for him and Alduin to escape on some tryst, which neither I nor the laws of decency could abide by. So I followed Nelos to Harfinger, but only got as far as Dragonbridge before I lost track of him. I wait here now in hopes that he might return, and in fear that she will be with him when he does. Alduin is my arch enemy, my nemesis in love. Nelos is always talking. It makes no sense why he prefers her company. Not to mention I'm cuter, funnier, and the worst part is they just met. How can he value the counsel of that drunk over his companion of 5 years?
I'm just itching for a fight.
You're cute for a Slode, my lady, but you are not my Nelos. Arguably the greatest mage in all of Tamriel. But when it comes to who is most dashing, I will tolerate no argument. He is a Dunmer of average height, but immeasurable stature. His eyes burn. For all those who serve the guild, he is our leader, our mentor, our muse. He is the hand and we are the fingers, waiting for the long night when we clutch all of Nirn in our palm. We are a small group of mages, whose ideals do not always align with the 100 or so guilds that now roam Tamriel in place of the one. The Synod is too political. The College of Whispers is too short-sighted. The Sishiks are too close-minded. And let's face it, Winterhold is a wreck. The Radiant Dark is open to all who possess skill with magic, whether the light you cast shines brightly or darkly. Those who have power seek it, not for politics or justice, knowledge or peace, but for power itself. Oh, you can't just ask to be in the guild. Nelos has to select you, and he has a very discerning eye. Alduin may have the face of a slaughterfish, but her hands know fire better than her mouth knows wine. Gerard may ramble on like a fool, but his talent for alteration can bend city walls as easily as it bends spoons. And this does not even include the 5 acolytes of Nelos's personal guard, one for each school of magic. When they recover the knowledge that was lost, we will be that much closer to the day of the long night. The one written on the face of all who fear us, for Nelos himself wrote it. I've often thought of how it will come. Imagine a cool winter night, when the only sound, the sort of nights made for long shadows and dark phantoms, or quick daggers and hop, a night born for unholy rituals, hushed whispers, a night when the end of all things is possible, a wonderful night to have a curse. As I said, we at the Radiant Dark seek only power and the means to exercise it. What good is ice without something? How can the extent of one's power be tested when the spells that were lost are found? When the relics, or not? It may be that we fly too close to the gods and burn in their fire. Yet I, for one, plan on keeping my Nelos nice and cool. I am, and I'll have you know it wasn't all talent. I worked very hard to become the mage I am. A mage not everyone thought I could be. I still remember when I was but a novice at the college. Whenever I cast a destruction spell, everyone would comment on what a good enchanter I was. I didn't realize it at the time, but I think they were insulting me. Although, to be fair, I am a good enchanter. The best. Yes, but I found where I truly excel is with spells of frost and cold. I was in the Arcaneum studying a tome on that very subject when I first met Nelos. He looked so menacing with that lick of hair and blades of war paint slashed across his face, yet his voice was gentle. He asked me if I understood the tome I read. I could only nod what remained of my head as my body melted into the floor. His questions turned out to be a sort of audition, one that I naturally passed with
It's
flying
hard.
colours, despite Nalos having sailed
Everyone
under
handles
false
grief
ones.
differently. If that's not what he wants, that's not what he wants. I would want that, but what he, that kind of loss all at once is a big deal.
Nalos recognized my talent for destruction and chose to cultivate it, whereas Mirabelle wanted me to train under the Master Enchanter. Of course, he wouldn't accept me into his guild without first passing 3 additional tests. The first was to still his heart, the second was to make him smile, and the third was to take his breath away. Okay, so maybe those tests were self-imposed, but I still plan on passing them. It was a book recommended to me by the librarian's apprentice on the nature of destruction magic. While some schools attempt to mimic reality and others try to alter it, it was unclear whether destruction was doing one or the other. When you harness the elements, do you draw them from nature or manifest them? When heat is drawn to make fire, does the air lose warmth? Much of this was explained to me by Nalos. Not that I needed him to. I understood it just fine. I just wanted to hear his voice. In any case, he told me how the answer lies in the beasts of the wild and the world around us. When plants fail to grow in mage light, it's proof alteration is not natural. When the invisible can be touched, it proves that illusion is not real. Then look at the way catfish come to the surface when the earth is about to quake, or how rodents scurry indoors days before winter. Nature knows what's real, and it will react to a coming storm in the same fashion, whether it's made by mortals or gods. There's no way to be certain why the divines blessed me with such a specific gift, but I do know how. You see, fire scorches and lightning shocks, but ice is a paradox, for it can both destroy and preserve. In fact, my grandmother once believed frost magic was the key to eternal youth. Well, the old bat thought she slowed the heart and the body. Every day she cast frost spells on herself. Yet it only left her skin cracked and dry and whiter than a Nord's. She was a living ghost. Soon her health began to fail and she no longer could muster up the magicka for her daily treatment. That's when she bought me a tome on frostbite. She was completely mad, of course. Should a child always listen to her elders? Was it wrong for me to end her miserable existence? Really, I thought I was doing her a favor. Although I did quite enjoy the way the frost nibbled on her skin. So much so I might have overdid the treatment. She was, however, well preserved in the end. Oh, wait.
here's the problem. If he comes back, he's got to take a pay cut. Well, I hope that remains. And that happened because the Jets' offensive line is garbage. I don't know why he chose to go there. Yeah. Well, I mean, Brett was his mentor and his idol. I know, but it makes sense that they'd be alike.
All we had to do was beat the goddamn Browns. These motherfuckers couldn't do it.
Nope.
Pick six, Jay. Pick six, Jay. Come on, stop it, you motherfucker.
That's what I mean. Maybe the Baltimore woke up and realized. Derrick Henry and Aaron Rodgers in Pittsburgh, yes.
And motherfucking,
And Devontae. I know, but I'm saying and Devontae. Because Devontae would have come. Right. Now Devontae went to another team because of the Jets debacle. That package would have come. Right.
What do you need, Vaughn?
Just a few more hours and I can
Yeah.
crawl under some furs.
Lamar needs a ring. I'd be happy with that.
Hit goddamn holding! Call it! Referee, I swear to God, you didn't throw that flag in this thing. All you ready to say, man, Jesus Christ, and you're right in front of the referee. You didn't throw that goddamn flag. I was just so mad, bro. Damn, bro. Oh, you know you did. That's why he keeps saying that. No, you didn't. Watch this shit. Watch this shit, man. Now watch it go. Watch. Got it. Osmond would have got him if dude hadn't grabbed him like that.
Right.
Damn. What are you talking about?
That's why. He threw him off balance and everything with that hold.
Be careful.
Hit his goddamn ass. Hit him hard. Good job, Jay. What? Congratulations. Captain Austin, let's play some football tonight. Quit bullshit. We can get rid of you. Take, don't play tonight. You're gone. Bet you goddamn years. Better catch it. Better catch it. Let it go by you.
Don't like the
Come on, Jay.
eyes you've got. There's a bad hunger to them. Always good to talk to a fellow bard. Need something? It would seem so.
Welcome to Solitude, home of the arts here in Skyrim. Ah, you've returned. How goes the task I gave you?
Beast.
I have to admit, I didn't think it would actually be there. Now, let's take a look at this. Oh. Oh, no. This won't do at all. The copy is incomplete. It's aged to the point that parts are unreadable. And the parts that are readable, well, bardic verse has come a long way since ancient times.
Oh, man.
It means I can't read it to the court. Without the verse, I won't be able to convince Elisif of the importance of the burning of King Olaf festival. If she isn't convinced of the festival's importance, then she won't reverse her decision to stop the effigy burning. It means that the burning of King Olaf, which the Bard's College has held for time immemorial, won't be happening. Make it up? That doesn't seem appropriate. I suppose I could copy his style based on what you brought me, but I have no idea what happened in between these verses. Oh, Olaf, our subjugator, the one-eyed betrayer,
Right.
death-dealing demon and
Right.
dragon-killing king,
Right.
your legend is
Right.
lies, lurid, and false. Your cunning capture of Numenex, a con for the ages. King Olaf was Olaf One-Eye? He famously captured the dragon Numenex and took him to Dragon's Reach. What did we say really happened?
I couldn't tell the truth. You just said something and you got mad at me. So I just did what I did. But the girl that I was dating was real rich. Her dad was a doctor. They live right around the corner.
Mm-hmm.
I find that highly unlikely. I think it would be irresponsible to write that into the verse. Nah, all right, I'm writing that in. I'm not sure about the court, but I find that much more probable than Olaf capturing a dragon. Olaf grabbed power from Falkreath, but solitude stood strong. Olaf's vengeance, strange. According to history, Solitude attacked Winterhold, but this seemed to be saying Olaf reacted. What do we say happened?
I had to walk around the door. But I front door has a veil, like it has a veil to it.
That sounds good. I'm not sure the court will believe that Olaf had wizard powers, but we shall see. It has a few final lines, but that's all we needed to add. I need to head to court immediately and present this. You should come. Oh, Olaf, our subjugator.
Yeah.
I do
Yeah, he
hope the
knew.
court likes.
Come on.
Need something?
You know.
Probably what he was thinking. What I should have done is come out.
It would seem so. Not much. But as a bard, I find the whole affair depressing. There are no heroes in this. We should really get to court.
Yeah.
Right by my parents. So if I go out, you know, they got their door closed. If she leaves, they can hear the wall, the thing. You know what I'm saying? If I go out, she can't hear got this thing. I'm going down those steps real quiet.
I do hope the court likes the verse. I think we've done an excellent job of recreating it. I do hope the court likes the verse. I think we've done an excellent job of recreating it.
That's all right.
I do hope the court likes the verse.
Right.
You smoke weed like I do. So quit fucking. Because I can't handle my damn drink. And fucking drink.
That's funny.
I do hope the court likes the verse. I think we've done an excellent job of recreating it.
Even if it's a field, though, we're gonna read
Yeah. They don't have a good option. They don't have a good threat. Right. So it's really easy for them to cover.
Oh, that's pass interference. Come on, Rip. Come the fuck on. Are you you're looking at it? No, and if the nurse didn't say put his arm around you. Come on, bro. Get it yourself. Get it yourself. Get it yourself. Get it yourself. Get it yourself.
Yes!
There you go.
That's the Steelers spirit right there.
I'll fuck you an A-Rod. Ain't going, bro.
If I needed something from you, you would know it. Nothing. I'm busy, and I don't like being bothered unless I'm expecting something from you. Oh, don't give me that look. Fine, I suppose I can find some menial task to set your mind on.
We have something of a vampire problem. Bodies have been found with blood drained. I know of a den nearby you can wipe out as a precaution. I don't expect you to be capable of even that. Take a look.
That's it, gang. Well, that's it.
I mean, if it's time for him to finally turn on and get hot this season, then let's do it, right?
There we go.
Yes.
Ah! Why did you turn your head? It wasn't meant for you.
Apparently, I don't know. You don't usually see Rogers pissed off like that.
Come on, Gainwell was the man right here. This is Gainwell's play. Come on. Put this in there. We get the ball back. 29 seconds, baby. Come on, A-Rod. Give it to him. Yeah, Gainwell, that's the man. That's the man. First down. Time out! Tomlin, time out! Don't fuck around. Get him called in. Like he has good call it. Look at this motherfucker in the end zone. Don't fuck around with these motherfuckers. Get the ball in the second half. Come back and win this damn game. Yes, I know. Westbrook. Act school, bro. First man, get out now. Damn it. Time out. Call it. 14 seconds. We ran out of time. I'm sorry.
I was worried.
You got two plays like 15 seconds, guy. Are you drunk?
Dude, Collinsworth just says ridiculous shit.
Vampires are clever hunters. Always glad to talk to. I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
I'm telling you, I heard it. Howling. Those werewolf tales are true. Solitude is as glorious as they said it was.
That's interference. What in the fuck are you doing? Look at this shit. How the fuck are you not gonna call that? What the hell are they doing? Wow.
Come on, put it in, Rogers.
Kick it. No. Kick the field goal.
Till next time.
The world is ripe with people looking to spill your blood.
This kid advantage of time. You got to get there. I heard that's what he said. You got to get there fast. Throw it, goddammit!
Oh my God.
That is a.
You better do the Steelers version of the push and will. You better bring that Pennsylvania pain.
I'll kick the field goal.
Yeah, there's fucking Tomlin. He's gonna put his balls down.
I'm not taking that shit. I'm kicking the field goal. See, he would have had it. Yeah. Man, I can't. Bro. Why would you do this? You're gonna see that one, Joy. What did I say? What did I say?
Because that wasn't a theory. They were trying to get him to jump offside. That's what the theory was. You're a fucking idiot, Austin.
So, go for the fucking field goal. 6. So when we get the ball back, we score, we're winning.
Collinsworth, you're an idiot. It wasn't fucking game.
Wrong call.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Don't. I'm going for 3 because I get the ball back in the second half. I've got momentum.
It was the wrong call. It was the wrong
Score
call.
another field goal. I mean, another touchdown. And we're ahead by
Yep.
3.
It was massive.
Actually, you can go for 2 right there and get hit by finish real quick. That's better. It's gotta be
Yep. Yep.
because you don't make that move. This is a
I think my voice is ready.
play to win.
I
Yes,
hope
that's
we've
right.
done this
Yes,
well.
right. You're gonna get to the point.
Yes, that's gonna get him fired. What did I tell you about what Tomlin was gonna do, though? But that's not even what they were doing. Everybody missed what they were doing. He was trying to get in offsides. I heard it in Rogers' count.
That's what's so bad. He should just audible something else. They finally have personnel.
Exactly why the play was bad.
That's why he should keep.
What he should have done is called the last time out.
Ah, Viarmo.
Rogers
I
should have
assume
stood
you are
up
here to
and hit
prepare
the
for the
tee.
reinstatement of the burning of King Olaf festival.
Not now.
Something that would convince us the festival should take place. But I didn't expect King
Yep.
Olaf's lost verse. Please proceed.
Oh, Olaf, our subjugator, the one-eyed betrayer,
All we can do is tie.
death-dealing demon and dragon-killing king. Your legend is lies, lurid, and false. Your cunning capture of Numenex, a con for the ages. No shouting match between dragon and man. No fire or fury did this battle entail. Olaf captured a fast-sleeping dragon, a mighty feat which the meek would not fail. Olaf grabbed power by promise and threat. From Falgreath to Winterhold, they fell to their knees. But Solitude stood strong, Skyrim's truest protectors. Olaf's vengeance was instant, inspired, and wicked. Because Solitude would not soon bend knee, Olaf would hurt them while his status accrued. He sacked Winterhold, his only true ally, and used magic
I 100%.
to blame Solitude.
Rogers should have stood up and hit the tee right there, too. He knew when he made the audible and they didn't jump. Why?
We of Solitude
Oh, I thought there was still
commit
one.
to the
Well, then
fire.
it was a wrong call.
In
That was-
Solitude, bards train for their service. They also gather each year and burn a king who deserves it.
You have proven your point, Viarmo. The festival is truly a celebration of solitude and a condemnation of false kings.
I thank you.
What
and
he
the
should have done
college
is
thanks you,
faked
Jarl.
it.
Furthermore, I believe that such a fine poem
Delay a
deserves some
game?
payment of patronage. The college will
Oh,
be
fuck.
moderately rewarded.
Right. He tried to
Yet
force
again,
it. It was on
I will
Rogers
make
then,
sure
by
our
that logic.
applicant who was
And that's a
instrumental
truest.
in
That's a truest
recovering the
theory
poem
right there.
will be
Football
well
theory right there.
rewarded.
You got it. It was on Rogers.
Unbelievable! You have done us a great service here. I can't begin to thank you enough. Soon. These things must be done properly. You will be inducted as part of the festival itself. I need you to go speak to Yorn. He was preparing the effigy of King Olaf. Tell him to finish the preparations. The festival is back on! We should have the festival soon. bard-to-be, did Fiarmo send you? I'll tell everyone we're ready, but we'll start the festival at dusk. Come talk to me after dark. We'll get the festival started when you do.
Be sure to watch your finger positions, especially during the transitions.
With no timeouts, I should have kicked the field goal, and Rodgers should have taken the layup game. So it's on Tomlin and it's on Rodgers in that moment. It's on Tomlin for a bad decision. It's on Rodgers for not thinking quickly enough.
Ah, the bard-to-be. Did Fiarmo send you? I'll tell everyone we're ready, but we'll start the Come talk to me after dark. We'll get the festival started when you do.
Let's continue our practice. Let's try a loop piece. Follow along.
No, I found the enchanting table before. But not lost again. Myles Garrett? Dude, he'd be a beast on the Steelers. Tomlin, Shadur, and Myles Garrett go to the Jets and win 4 Super Bowls in a row. Oh. Tomlin, Shadur, and Myles Garrett all go to the Titans and win 4 Super Bowls in a row.
Meals are served to bards at designated times. Find an inn if you want to make requests.
Very good, Aya. Class, observe her finger.
I would be honored to, my lady. A fine request. I would be happy to play this for you.
Yeah, they need to get the damn ball.
not have nothing to do with the next game you play, you win. But you know what I'm saying? For his sake, you know, I don't have nothing to do with just play act like you want the ball over there. Don't let Aaron miss the ball. We gotta win this game. We ain't got time to play. We're gonna look good still. Yes, we know we're players on film. We know this. We understand. You have fun. You are bringing us some good ties with Rams. Like for real, these people, I'm gonna tell you what they do. Like, you know, I'm not going to see one person shoot things that goes better. They're going to shoot to their Christmas party. And like, they got $1 million fucking teachers, brand new saying, you know, whatever year it is. Shit like that. That's not good. They're doing none of that. So then they get sick or something. So we got this my call. $1 million. You know, so here, look out there. 5 bars out there.
Pick one.
Pick one.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's the kind of shit they do, man.
Yep.
That's what we want.
That's what we want to be able to do.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Or not.
Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Right. Scripting it. That's why you're thinking scripted.
I don't understand. It's like, this is like right in your face, like, yo, what we're doing is bullshit. What are you talking about? You're not seeing the whole. Don't do that. That's the experience. God damn, they did it again. What the fuck? Bro, I can't watch this shit. What is going on here, bro? That's 2 times in a row and not called this shit. What the fuck? Acting like you don't fucking see this shit. God damn. What the fuck is, what is going on here, bro? That's 2 plays in a row.
Dude, Rogers is talking to the rest of the season.
Man, dude, I don't, this shit is, something's going on, bro. Something is going on. Dude, they helped dude grab Alan Thielen like that. 2 reps are standing right there looking at him. And Thielen turns around and looks at him. Rogers points and is like, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck are y'all doing, bro?
Fucking up. That's what they're doing. The rig is in. Look at the betting odds right now. Look at the gambling odds right now. Where they're at. Where's the Super Bowl?
Really?
Reds go to Super Bowl. They're gonna stand up 49ers or Chargers in California against the But if they would have called that other pass interference, things would have been different. Things might have been very different.
I've got weapons forgiven and armor forgotten. Wanderer like you must have plenty of tales to tell. But seems there's no... The finest weapons and armor. Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests. Arms and armor, forged by a master craftsman.
Everything's in order.
What do you need, Bard? Yes? Need something? How can I argue with that?
Well, if they can pick this right, they might actually be gone.
See what I'm saying? No, if they keep that field goal,
But I'm saying if they keep this right, but they might be showing what they can do in rings. God damn, that was a nice That's just marketing.
Nice run.
damn it!
Oh my god, that offense is so bad.
that cold weather. Real slugfest.
Your skin's as pale as the snow.
You scared of sunlight or something? I've got weapons for giving, armor for getting.
Return anytime you need arms or armor.
My door never rests.
Oof.
Welcome to Bits and Pieces. I'm sure you'll find what you need here. Take a look. Need something? It would seem so. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
The Imperials are good for business, and business is good for Skyrim. Good. We've wasted enough time here. Bryling's obsession with honor and truth. Is that so? I hope you've got some coin.
Take us to the playoffs. Take us to the playoffs. See, we'd be up 13-10 right now. And we'd be in their eggs. TJ Watt.
This season, for him to have a good game, yeah, that'd be nice. He's had a horrible season.
Sure thing. You'll need a little more coin than what you're floating around with. Till next time.
Need something? Some might call this junk. Me? I call them treasures. Make sure to recommend us to your associates.
I understand what's best for Solitude, and Jarl Elisif knows it. Is that so? I hope you've got some coin. Sure thing. I'll see what I can do. Till next time.
Letting him have a little freedom. Well then,
We got this. Let him call the rest in game. Come on.
It looks like they're going to. You know what? Said it going about Tom one day. He went back there and said, that's it, take the reins off. Instead of being in mass and saying, nope, I'm going to call more players. And went in for a call. Come on, baby. Bro, you picked them out. Holy shit. When Aaron is playing smart, with that kind of stuff, that's the anger that they keep always doing.
What fucking with him? Let him take his own call.
Take it to the tight end.
Run that again. No, run that straight again. The Gangrel. Run that straight again. Scotty Miller. You try to draw him off.
Okay. Okay.
time with Jesus Christ. Look. And they're not calling this stuff, man.
Yeah, and they got it. They got it. If you want to put this coffin on this, pick Lamar right now. Even if it's not a pick six, pick Lamar. Get Lamar's head right now.
Don't let Lamar get in rhythm. You pick Lamar, he's done this game. I can tell. He's already
Imperials are good
frustrated.
for business, and business is good for Skyrim. I'm a Thane. In the future, you may want to gain that information before talking with someone. Risk of looking like an idiot and all that. Oh, most certainly. At least when Elisif herself asks. If you're inquiring whether we have concerns about her age and inexperience, let me put it this way. The Thanes have every confidence in General Tullius's leadership. Need something? How can I argue with that?
Hey.
Huh? Need something?
Hush, child.
Ooh.
I make sure Erica keeps breathing. No, that honor is Sabine Stentor's. A smart woman steers clear of Stentor. And keeps herself out of the dungeon when she's having a bad day. Let's just say that the headsman's axe may not be the worst way for a Solitude jail prisoner to die. Look at that. I've told you to watch your tongue, and mine is waggling. I've said enough. I'm in no mood for conversation. Now go, and leave me be. All right, then.
Hi there.
Damn it. I probably missed Vera.
Yes?
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not
Hello.
much to ask.
Hello.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
Shut the fuck up, Oliver. You're an idiot. We're gonna sit down on the ground. Alright. That's all I want.
taken to fight with the Storm Prince. Ulfric Stormcloak, the rightful High King? With a laugh.
It's loud in there. Welcome to Steelers Nation.
I fear the night, because werewolves and vampires don't.
Wanderer like you must have plenty of tales to tell. But I'm afraid I'm too busy to hear them. Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something? Until next time. Until next time.
Keep safe, and always wear your armor.
Ugh, been tending your hounds? You smell like a wet dog.
We got the ball back. I think it's only been done successfully one time this season. People have been running it less.
It's been my honor to perform at the Blue Palace on many occasions. His late lordship was quite the admirer.
Always good to talk to a fellow bard.
Ah, the bard to be. Did Fiarmo send you? Great. Looks like you'll be one of us soon. We'll gather outside the college for the burning of King Olaf.
Congratulations on getting the festival restored.
I want for free. Come back for more. Get your meat pies.
Think you might be in the wrong place, Redgaurd. Think you might be in the wrong place, friend. Debts are debts. Either he pays them, or his kind do. A debt is a debt. All right. Have it your way. Tell Artiev to forget about the debt. Need something? It would seem so.
Get your King Olaf's festival candy.
Meat pies. I want for free. Come back for more. Get your meat pies.
Get some spice wine, a festival favorite.
Tasty.
Yes? Need something? Perhaps, but necessary. My cousin Fura is somewhere out there in Skyrim right now, fighting Ulfric Storm. She wouldn't have to be there at all if it weren't for Rob. And my aunt wouldn't have to worry about her daughter. You really don't know? He lets Ulfric Stormcloak escape solitude. Ulfric rides in, murders the High King, and Rogvir lets him ride right back out. Thanks for wasting my time.
Get some here.
The Emperor's cousin, Vittoria Vici, is getting married soon. The reception will be public.
You lost?
Can attend.
Damn outsiders. You might as well have some sweets. I made them for the festival, after all. Need something? It would seem so.
Can't have a meal without me.
What a stink. Have you been rolling the dirt all day?
Come on, light the fire. I'm glad I could help.
Being old's not so bad. I'm too old to work, but you've done a fine thing for me. You know, I used to be quite a warrior in my day. Let me show you a thing or two.
Always good talking to you, friend.
Fine. What? Need something? How can I argue with that?
Welcome, people of solitude. We of the bards.
I think I'll forge me a new sword, just in case things go awry.
Are you here to talk about my brother? Do you think his execution was justified? Rogvir. He opened a gate, and the wrong man rode out of it. If that man hadn't been Ulfric Stormcloak. But it was Ulfric, and he did kill the High King in honorable combat. So now he's dead. Then like Rogvir, you have a Nord's heart. It's hard for many of the people here to understand. I think Aldous understands. I don't think I could have stayed here if anyone else had... I think I need to be done talking for the moment.
Plenty of fresh fish for you. Sorry, yes. It's been... I've tried to explain that Rogvir did something bad, and that we all have to be down at the docks. There are a few good spots if you can avoid the East Empire Company workers and those red-winged thugs. These are troubled times.
Best batch of spiced wine I ever had.
They like you. Yes, congratulations. You are now a full-fledged member of the Bard's College. Due to your adventurous nature, several of the college professors have some things they wish you to do. What's more, Elisif has declared the burning of King Olaf should become a weekly event. And finally, there's the matter of the patronage that Elisif wanted me to give you.
I have no business with you. Leave me.
I heard you're the reason we get to have this. Thank you. The Temple of Divines is always open for worship.
Did you find it? Tell me you found it. Wait, you're not my assistant. Curses! What's keeping her? It's not the beginning I require. Damn it, I have to know how this story ends. Terry and Dari have allowed me to stay here for the time. In exchange, I plan to exhibit Esther Moreau's works in their store to attract customers. Esther Moreau's final piece. Surely you've heard of her. Well, that doesn't surprise me. It seems a writer's popularity is directly related to how awful they are. Moreau was a writer of dwarven stories, and her imagination was limitless. But she was more than a writer. That's why her most famous novel isn't a novel at all. It's a series of paintings that tell of the grandest epics. It is indeed part 6 of 7. The first 5 I have stored, but the entire set is useless without its conclusion. Even a glimpse. I made the purchase through a reliable source weeks ago, only it appears the deal went sour, as she hasn't returned. Markarth. Evidently it was in possession of the Silverblood family. If they've double-crossed me, I swear on Zenithar that they will pay.
Some say I'm too generous, but my fortune is large. I would give more, but that would result in less efficient spending.
The Nord! What's he doing here?
The poem. It isn't ready.
You tell that blasted demon to leave this place and take the skunk on his back with him. We'll duel soon enough. So long as the moons still circle the sky, I will send him to whatever mead hall the Nords reserve for cowards.
Does he think I betted his sister or something? A likely story. I bet a lot of people's sisters. Yeah, what do you want? Can you blame him? How many people stare down their own death in the face and manage not to soil themselves? In fact, I think he'll be heading over to the Radiant Raymond any time now for a new robe. Of course, he wasn't the only bard in there who soiled themselves. No, I reckon some of the ladies will need to change their breeches as well. You're out of your mind? This man is my sworn, but the imp is too insignificant for me to bother with him. So while I won't, ultimately it's your decision. You give the order, I'll spray the blood.
duel soon enough. So long as the moon still circle the sky, I will send him to whatever means
Yes?
the Lords reserve for cowards.
Can you blame him? In fact, of course, he wasn't the only bard, if that's what you want. In all honesty, I don't care what in Izmir's beard you do with him. The bread means as much to me as a cave. Ultimately, it's your decision. You give the order, I'll spray the blood. You'll likely find him wherever it is filthy skeevers like to congregate. My name will most assuredly be the first word out of his mouth. You're the boss, but only because I allow it. Well, hello, hello.
Right. He knows the game.
All right then. Where are we headed? I could use a drink.
About time. We'll duel soon enough, so long as the moon still circles the sky. I will send him to whatever mead hall the Nords reserve for cowards.
Well, hello, hello. Sure, take it all. I'll do the same for the benches. Sure you do.
As I have no heir, I plan on donating everything I own to the college.
Someone's being attacked! Hey, watch it. This is your last mistake!
Order on the yacht. You stop right there.
What happened? Yeah, it is.
Winnery. No, wintry. It betrays its wintry master. That's it. Let's see that fool of a Nord top this. Wait, I know you. Weren't you the one with that Nord? No, it can't be. No mortal would choose the company of a man who smelled like a pig's bowels. Only the greatest poem ever conceived. Well, half conceived. I can't wait to see the look on that stupid Nord's face when my very words rise from the page and become the sun. Many years, more than I care to count, my clan made its... Most of the time we make sizable donations through gold, but I believe that my poetry will serve as an I have added a new line. I must admit, allow me to recite it. The mountain turns the grass over, tucks in her sleeping child, a shrine to serenity, but serenity oft defiled. Did you expect anything less? But you certainly are. Oh no, you are a person of impeccable taste. How should I know? He's the one who started this quarrel, but I aim to finish it, and I just about have just 3 more That's because I've adhered to the rules of fair play, while he has done everything save pay an army to fight on his behalf. By removing his hero's costume, he has escaped my vengeance and revealed himself to be an unwavering coward. Words travel. My verse will worm its way. It is not death I speak of, but the death of his dream. I will make him weep until the widows... Of course. Which deal shall I relate to you? The two I recall most vividly was the bare-knuckle brawl. Ah, that day the Nord was here in solitude. The fat boar asked me, "What is it this time?" But I told him my weapon. It was a drinking duel. We spread 21 bottles on a table and took 10 each at random. The remaining bottle was a cure disease potion. It would be given to the winner. Of course, it could only be imbibed when one of us had died from intoxication. Yes, after 5 bottles, if we were both standing, we would take a break. We both were allowed to eat. The brute went for a haunch. I made no such request. I walked behind the counter and plucked my choice from the rack. Naturally. Earlier, my servant had asked. With that, victory was assured. The Nord was halfway through bottle number 7, but it's because he was up to no good. I could already see the flaw. Then, like a frenzied troll, I was about to demand his head for breaking the rules. I said our weapons would be wine bottles, but I failed to specify in what way. With idiots, you have to explain things without implications. I've sent him off on an important errand. Nothing more needs to be said.
Get some spice wine, a festival favorite.
Some say I'm too generous, but my fortune is large. I would give... Certainly. Which deal would you like to hear about? Sure. My servant and I were attending a party at the Thalmor Embassy when someone mentioned a delightful bard that reminded her of Razalon. Of course, I recognized the fungal odor of dead animal musk immediately. As there are no weapons in the embassy, I was forced to challenge the fat golem to a bare-knuckle brawl. I would have won easily, but the scoundrel managed to sneak a shiv past the guard. Still, I would have trounced the cur had he not cut my forehead, which blinded my vision. It ended in another draw. As you wish. Yes, undoubtedly you wish to... While there are countless deeper meanings, the basis of the poem is about how caves are a home for the undead whose winter never comes. So, you too enjoy a good drink with a good poem. I knew there was something keen about you the moment we met. Yes, the poem is personal. Sadly, many of us who have achieved a higher plane of existence are forced to call caves home. Certainly. It seems you're a person of high caliber after all, if you see. What song shall I play? Yes, a fine song. Allow me to play as it was meant to be. Our hero claims a warrior. tell you, the Dragonborn comes with the voice-wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe, the Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows. You'll know, the Dragonborn's come.
Festival favorite.
I don't like that my monetary donations often end up in the hands of adventurers. Easy. The smell I dare say he must be a werewolf of some kind, the way he drags his hairy knuckles on the floor.
I heard you're the reason we get to have this. Thank you.
The Bard's College offers a formal education. It's a fine day for a tune, don't you think?
Meat pie!
Thank you so much. The festival has really increased my sales. Oh, very brisk. When the snow sets in, even the hardiest Nord needs some spiced wine to warm the blood. Well, I've got a shipment of spices the East Empire Company is holding up. I need someone to convince them to release it. Great. Get back to me when you're done and I'll give you something for your time. Oh, yes. A secret family recipe. The only good thing my father Octave ever did. In fact, it's so good, no one else in Skyrim even tries to make any. Just one bottle per customer, except for the woman who saved the festival. Here's a couple of bottles for you.
Ugh, don't smell horrible. Get yourself cleaned up.
Well, what can an old skull do for you, huh? Of course. I understand.
Or is it just
This is
me?
for you.
Get some spiced wine, a festival favorite.
Meat pies! Try one for free, come back for more! Get your festival meat pie, specially made. Jarl Elisif the Fair. Poor woman. Losing her husband. Damn! That reminds me. I have a delivery to make to her steward, Falkfire. Saved me a lot of trouble. Here. Take it to the Blue Palace. I was done talking anyway.
Spiced wine here. First cup is paid for by the college.
What can I do for you?
Congratulations on getting the festival this year.
That's different. Redgaurd by trade. Perhaps you've heard of me. There's a whole college up in Solitude where they teach the arts. Song, lute playing, poetry. I studied there myself. Had to leave over a misunderstanding with a head mistress. Well, more a misunderstanding with her husband. Of course. I understand.
Is it getting hot? Or is it just me? Thanks for convincing others of the purpose of the Burn the king. Is it getting hot? Or is it just me? Thanks for convincing Alice of the purpose on the end. Burn the king. You've done well by restoring our festival. Thanks for convincing Alice of the purpose on the end. You've done well by restoring our festival. Thanks for convincing Alice of the purpose on the end. You've done well by restoring our festival. Thanks for convincing Alice of to put this on again. Always good to see a fellow bard. Always good to see a fellow bard. Burn the king! Burn the king! Burn the king! Hey, good to see
So nice to get this break. Hello. You can catch me at the Blue Palace later, if you want to talk again.
Burn the king!
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
Thanks for convincing Alice of to put this on again.
Spiced wine here. First cup is paid for by the college.
Meat pies! I want for free, come back for more! Get your meat pies!
Need something.
Oh, good to see you. Riorn Strom. Nobody knows where he died, and therefore where his drum might be. Haldir was the missing link. Riorn entered Haldir's cairn in secret and presumably died there. Now all I need to do is find someone to get it. Wait, you. You could do it. I need you to get me that drum. You're joking, right? Riorn, only the most famous battle drummer of the Second Age? Well, famous among bards, at least. That drum has been in half a dozen famous battles. It's a priceless artifact. Riorn was always looking for new stories to tell. It seems he was writing a lay about Haldir when he vanished. That was the missing clue. Well, you've come to the right place. Need something? It would seem so.
Redgaurd.
No, I imagine it isn't. Few have ever heard it, and even fewer. Some say it's, you see, to be a companion, to be part of the circle. One must give up a piece of their humanity. It was not something I was willing to give. So I left my shield brothers and sisters and set out on my own. I figured I needed the time to myself, and I've grown weary of saying goodbye. Not at all. The choice was easy. I've always been suspicious of easy power. The only strength that you can truly rely on is the kind that's earned. Hardly. In my time with the wolves, I did a lot of small favors. Pest As someone who spent half her life in the slums and the other half tracking and hunting forest game, this work came easy. Unfortunately, raiding caves, Dralga crypts, ghost ships and spider dens are another matter entirely. True, but there are a certain type of skill set you need to survive as an adventurer. You have to learn how to sleep on a bed of rock and with one eye open, And as a hunter, you have to get used to the idea of being prey. The worst part is, you might spend a week in some crypt and have no treasure to show for it. So you also have to learn to handle disappointment. Yet it's not the size of a cave that worries me, but what lives inside it. Particularly the caves marked by the Falmer. The Falmer mark the entrance to their caves with a sculpture of painted bones. I'm repulsed by it, but I don't think I could venture into a cave if I wasn't sure those things weren't looming beneath. The markings help. I grew up in a poor village outside of Whiterun. It was very small but full of children, and they said when we played in the yard, the peals of laughter rang all the way to Dragon's Reach. Yet, when I think about that village, I can never... There were screams that night. So many screams. The Falmer took my mother. Before she took me in, my mother used to light a single sconce by my bed to ward off the dark. I remember the way the light wrapped around its face, how it stood there, tracing its mouth with its tongue. They're foul creatures, and if I never see another, it will be too soon. No. And it has nothing to do with the circle, that's why I left, but there's a different reason why I won't return. When I was a child, I thought of nothing else but joining the fabled companions. Not out of some desire to be a hero, but because I believed there was no safer place to live than inside the great mead hall of Yavaska. I remember kneeling on the steps, drenched in wet rags, the clouds practically screaming the rain. I must have looked so pitiful, begging Skjord to take me in. Yet it wasn't pity he gave me, but scorn. Who do you think we are, girl? He said. Yavaska is not an orphanage. And he was right. All my life I'd sought the protection of others, when I should have been learning to protect myself. True, there are many times when I have relied on the strength of others, and each time it has only served to hinder my own development. I once travelled with a companion. You might even call him a friend. But what if the day came when I couldn't summon his aid? And then what would become of me? No, that wasn't going to be my fate. Resent is probably too strong of a word. My time with the wolves was disappointing, but only because as a child I thought they could protect me. As a woman I thought they would groom me. It was naive to think. Wolves may run in packs, but there's a hierarchy, and a competitive one. Whatever skill or strength I gained, I earned on my own. The wolves will recruit any fighter who is strong and virtuous, for there are few in this world who are both. My chance came about 7 summers ago, when the city held a tournament to celebrate the birth of the Jarl's son. As a child, I thought they could protect me. As a woman, I thought they would groom me. Wolves may run in packs, but there's a hierarchy, and a competitive one. Whatever skill or strength I gained, I earned on my own. I was a girl not even flowered, and the crowd behind me laughed and jeered when I requested to enter my name on the archers list. But all went silent when Jarl and Greymane vouched for me, and paid for my entrance with a dagger from the Skyforge. From his view atop the Skyforge, he'd seen me grow from a child who could barely knock an arrow to one who could bullseye a flea. He watched me train outside Yavaska day and night, in the chills of winter and the rains of spring, so that I could one day earn my way inside. And on that day, there was not an archer in Whiterun whose aim was more true. Not Aethys or Irileth, Not even Ayla the Huntress would best me. I was fortunate. Ayla's a more skillful archer than I, but on that day she was not at her best, and I was never better. All right then. What is it? All right then.
I thought the festival wasn't happening this year.
Make it quick. Radiant raiment has the finest attire. Wait, you're that new bard, the one who saved the festival, aren't you? That was a good bit of work.
Finally.
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around. Safe travels. What's on your mind? Good luck on your travels.
Always good to see a fellow bard.
Something on your mind?
We'll duel soon enough. So long as the moon still circle the sky, I will send him to whatever mead hall the Nords.
Thank you so much. The festival has really increased my sales.
Good luck out there. Seems like a tough time to be wandering Skyrim.
Congratulations on getting the festival restored.
Get some spice wine, a festival favorite.
Come on, light the fire. Thanks a lot. I look forward to our next meeting. Sure. My voice could use a rest.
You look undead.
Thanks for convincing Elisif to put this on again.
Get some spice wine, a festival favorite.
Meat pies! Try one for free, come back for more! Get your meat pies! Candy! Get your King Olaf's festival candy!
Get some spice wine, a festival favorite.
Can't have a meal without meat! Come and get some here!
All I have to say is if they beat us tonight, they better go.
Spice wine here. First cup is paid for by the college.
Burn the king!
Candy! Meat get your King Olaf's festival candy! Come back for more! Get your meat pies! Candy! Get your King Olaf's festival candy! Can't have a meal without meat! Come and get some here!
Spice wine here. First cup is paid for by the college.
Can't have a meal without meat! Come and get some here! Tasty, sugary treats!
Get some spice wine, a festival favorite.
Meat pies! Try one for free, come back for more! Get your meat pies! Tasty, sugary treats!
Spice wine here. First cup is paid for by the college.
Meat pies! Try one for free, come back for more! Get your meat pies! Tasty, sugary treats!
Spice wine here. First cup is paid for by the college.
Meat pies! Try one for free, come back for more!
Top 3 Hail
Get
Marys
your
of
meat
all
pies!
time in the sport.
Thanks for convincing Elisif to put
Dude
this on again.
knows how to do the comeback drive.
Thanks for convincing Elisif to put this on again.
Tasty, sugary treats!
And honestly, thinking about the
Spice
teams
wine
played
here.
for,
First cup is paid for by the college.
you gotta leave that fourth quarter drive to Green Bay if you're out. Period. The Jets.
Can't have a meal
lost
without
some
meat!
miracles there.
Come and get some here!
And now he plays for the mean machine, baby.
Candy! Get your King Olaf's festival candy!
Get some spice wine, a festival favorite.
Meat pies! Try one for free, come back for more! Get your meat pies!
Congratulations on getting the festival restored.
Tasty, sugary treats!
Get some spice wine, a festival favorite.
Meat pies! Try one for free, come back for more! Get your meat
Go,
pies!
baby! Man, that was a good run. He's running hard tonight.
Get some spice wine, a festival favorite.
Watch us get into the playoffs and it become the Gainwell show. Let's go. He was throwing it away, not throwing it away. Come on. This could be the difference. The Ravens defense is definitely more fires in this game. They almost sacked him. Maybe they should have given it to him.
Oh, yes? I trust you have something vitally important to tell me. Important enough to interrupt me in the middle of the night, hmm? Oh, right, the rum. Thank you. I developed a taste for it after a fair weather trip to Hammerfell. Here, this is for you. She still mourns greatly for her husband, High King Torrig. So she leaves many of the courtly details to me. That remains to be seen. By rights, she has a legitimate claim as High Queen of Skyrim. But we must have the support of the other. Should they accept her rule, we will have peace. Of course he does. What sort of a question is that? Maybe you've been listening to Ericur. There's been loose talk among some of the Thanes, and I suspect he's the cause of it. You'll pay those rumors no heed if you wish to retain your welcome in this city. She may be young, but Elisif is the Jarl by right. And here in Skyrim, if nothing else, we respect the traditions of our fathers' fathers. You do well to remember that. Keep safe.
Damn, man. How the fuck y'all play stupid ball? God damn. The fuck all you gotta do is goddamn stop the motherfucker. God damn. God damn, motherfucker, you missed the goddamn field goal. Motherfucker ought to be smacking you in your motherfucking face. Bitches, you get paid too much for that shit. Damn. They're going to win the game.
Chris Collinsworth is truly a fucking idiot.
Ass motherfucking kicker.
Chris Collinsworth is truly one of the who shouldn't be passing this game. He knows dick about either one of these teams. And he says the exact wrong thing at the exact wrong times. Back in the second quarter, when he says they're throwing the ball against AI, is when they need Henry to pound the ground. Right now is when they need Lamar to throw the ball. What the fuck is going on? He gets paid too goddamn. Throw the damn ball.
Now you get the sack. Or you fake the blitz and then drop back. Do something fancy like a double spy. Fake the blitz, drop back, get the interception, crush him. Do something better than you can't just blitz it. I swear to God, I do not want to see 3 blitzes in a row right now. You will blow it up. Yeah, there's one. Yeah. Oh, get him now back there. Oh, yes. Loss of yardage on the 4th. Okay, the next play is not a blitz. I swear to God, if you try to blitz me, you will get burned. And if you don't get burned, the hard lock is expired. Or the mark is straight out. This game is crazy because you can both get both. Baby. If they blitz 3 times in a row, they're going to get burned. Yep. Look at that color. He's down before it comes out.
Good to see you. There's something personal I was hoping you would do for me. Falk told me what you did for us at Wolfskull Cave. He says you're someone we can trust. As you may know, Talos worship is outlawed in the Empire. When we buried my husband, I made offerings to all the gods, except Talos. I would like you to take an item of his, a war horn handed down from his father, and place it at a shrine of Talos. Thank you. It would mean a lot to me.
He missed it! He fucking missed it! Yes! I'm fucking still one! 6 fucking missed it.
Look at Tomlin going crazy. Oh, look, I can already see it. Harbaugh knows it's not now.
Something on your mind? Still here.
But you know what the news media would have
Where
been
are we
saying
headed?
if he didn't
I
miss
could
that
use a
kick?
drink.
They would have been saying Tomlin should have kicked that field goal in the first, or I mean in the second. In the second, sorry. And now, after all that shit they've been talking for the last couple weeks, they'll be singing Tomlin's praises all day tomorrow. All day on every show. You know it's weird that the other ball did that too. Gotta be something about the campus. They don't practice in it's cold, and then as the night got later, got a little bit colder, get a little bit of frost on the outside of the ball too. Get a little bit of frost and wet on your shoes. Slip.
I'm sure they're
Sure, but sure they're professional. But that's hard to do with that. It's hard to be in an adult picture. And all those times when you think that it's hard to do. And every time there's a variable like that, especially in the ball season, you look back after the ball and they never talk about that. Just touch it. They talk about doesn't matter how good you are. It's maybe a stupid analogy, but I know that from gaming. I'm really, really good at certain games, but there are so many variables that go into a situation. And yeah, you do it the same time 100 times, and then you're fucking... One time you're on turf, or you're on an uneven field, and chance would have it that your same repetitive motion, you step in a part of the uneven field, boom, there's your ACL. Like, your training is against you because you're not training to react to uneven field all the time. It's supposed to be even. Or, yeah, you're a professional, but you spend most of your time training off a turf. So when you get into a turf stadium, you've got that tiny little bit of margin of error. And both the kickers were on all night tonight. They were on. It's just weird. I think they fucked up the script tonight. That's what I think. I think the officials made it too obvious too many times in a row, trying to get the Ravens to get a lead, and then they had to make calls to make up for it later. They get into that. Why is the officiating
I've been looking
at
for
the
you.
NFL seem
Got
like
something
it's
I'm
run
supposed to
like
deliver.
shit?
Your
But their
hands
job
only.
is hard too.
Let's see here. It's from Falk Firebeard at the Blue Palace. Ooh, you've got friends in high places.
I
Looks
just
like that's
think
it.
it's weird. They do
Got to
such
go.
better analysis in college ball. Why can't they bring that system to the NFL? They do such better replays in college ball. When they really want to look at a play, god damn. Just wait a couple years. With the way technology's going, they'll be able to put really thin, really light cameras on the players' uniforms. So you have like body cam on the players.
I would like to recite a poem. To be frank, when I just weaved into creation, this is an ode to the common wooden bench. The bench, who stands firm while glazed in the sun's golden honey. The bench who never breaks while its skin is wrinkled by the gray. That old wooden bench, the place where fatigue met its bane. That old wooden slab, where the breeze found a home. That long, slender pine, who welcomes high and low. That old, steady partner, a traveler's best friend. The common wooden bench, whose very essence is Sundas morning. The common wooden bench, often misunderstood, but never misused. I'm glad we understand each other. Did I ever tell you I could read the future? It involves me, 3 wenches, 4 beers, and a little inn by a bridge. I'll be there if you need me.
They did. That was great. I'm very happy. Who? A sheep?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. It's from Falk Firebeard at the Blue Palace. Ooh, you've got friends in high places. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Yep. Yep.
Thank you. Be careful out there.
Ah, good to see you and me. We're the only people around who aren't working it. I own it. Well, okay. My father owns the Winking Skeever, but it's the... I showed up to walk. I don't know if they were right to execute. It couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. Listen, Rogvir and I grew up together. I have no idea why, but one day I told Rogvir, from that point forward, every time Vivienne and I were anywhere, he'd beat me up, dump meat on my head. We were children, sure, but Rogvir never outgrew that immaturity or his cruelty. So any talk about him being an honorable Nord? Pure folly.
It was a pleasure.
Is someone there? Of course. Welcome to Bits and Pieces. I'm sure you'll find what you need here. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Need something? How can I argue with that?
Watch your tongue, stranger.
Can you spare... Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. It's best you leave me be.
You know you can afford a septum or two.
Yeah. They're getting old too. I mean, really it comes down to they sit down and talk about whether they want to keep it in the family or not.
Their people man. They talk from the early stage. And if he does this, he's gonna put so much money in his deal. He said he's gonna buy the lots for like
Take the cap hit.
cat for them kids. He's gonna buy all the players we need and win.
Right. Yeah, they've been making their own leagues over there in Saudi Arabia. Because they have been doing their own world championships. They've got a gaming world championship they do over there now that's one of 3 crown events in the world. They do a soccer league over there that is growing in popularity and becoming a crown event in the soccer world. They're gonna do the same thing with football. If they buy the Steelers, if a sheik buys the Steelers, you'll see a sheik buy another team. You know what I'm saying? They'll start competing. They'll start. I bet somebody from the government is telling the Roonies do this for multiple reasons. There's a lot of spying opportunities that come from letting a sheik buy a professional football team. I'll tell you that. If I was a spy master, I'd say yes. I hope that's true.
Need something?
Make it quick. You're the boss, but only because I allow it.
How much?
If you're unsure of where
How come the sheik doesn't just buy? He doesn't want to build a new franchise. He wants to plug and play.
Tails, we go to the tavern.
He's just like a man. He has a lot of money. He's just buy this motherfucker.
Yeah, that's risky though. He doesn't know anything about football and doesn't know enough about American culture. He wants to play American.
Don't like those. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
That's a far cry from the Rooney's deep roots.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
The real question is, if we take this $9 billion and invest it in something else, are we securing our family's legacy more, or do we want to stay invested in the Steelers? Right? I hope so. I hope they're smart enough to do that. But then if they do that and a son or a daughter takes over and the Steelers start doing bad, then what? The Sheik buys another team.
It's going to be a grandson or a Redgaurd. Now, whoever the grandson, his sons,
Yeah. That's it. If they lost this game, they would have been all over him for that tomorrow. They still might say something about
Greetings.
it, but I doubt it'll be few and far between analysis. It'll be like Cam Newton. You know, it'll be that clear outside perspective.
I remember bits and pieces, a few stories here and there, but I can hardly keep a ledger. If you want the details, you will have to ask him. I can't be expected to recall events that are so unworthy of my memories. Where are we headed? I could use it. Some think it was a voice born to tell stories, or one meant to lead men into battle. I've heard some describe it like a bottle of hard whiskey and boiled potatoes. Most tell me it's a voice that carries with it a sense of authority. A voice now imagine this regal, manly voice of mine singing all the bard's favorites. My patrons from here to Riften will come to... Yet despite me doubling her business, Faida insists on charging me for a room. Such greed is unbecoming. Sure, take it all. I'll do the same for the wenches. Let's get going then.
Bring honor to this land.
Yeah. I once traded a poem for a scabbard. Of course, the girl didn't own a sword.
Until next time.
What is it?
Keep walking, stranger. Mm-hmm.
Tell me, traveler, do you have any regrets? Of course you do. We all do. They say regrets are the foundation of wisdom, for if we do not regret our mistakes, we are damned to repeat them. Our successes, meanwhile, need not to be remembered, for they only serve to bolster our temerity. That is why a general is hunted not by his victories on the battlefield, but those that slip from his grasp. That is the way we are meant to live, always tumbling forward, looking back only to see how far we've come. For some things, such a task is simple. A hastily written report, a tactless reply, a spilled drink. For others, the tendrils run deeper, rooting your body in the earth. There is no way forward. Not until you free yourself of the memory. Not until you make things right. The thief, the one that got away, an imperial woman based on the reports, and a lone operative. She's burglarized homes of a number of notable lords, thanes, and nobles. At times, she's even ransomed their children. She's outfoxed the city guards, evaded the Oculatists, and even managed to rankle prominent members of the Thieves' Guild. Unfortunately, the resources of the Empire are exhausted in tracking her down and forced the Council to suspend all pursuit. Given the state of the Imperial coffers, it was cheaper to let her run free and compensate the aggrieved for their losses. Only I remain dedicated to the cause of justice. I've chased her across Tamriel for the last 15 years, and I believe I'm closer than ever to catching her. I'm not sure anyone would even bother. Too busy chopping off the heads of elderly Talos worshippers to care about Tamriel's most celebrated thief. If I hadn't retired, they would still have me raid the chest of every Nord who wore a beard that resembled Tiber's septums. I do. It's been burned into the a raven-haired woman, 32 years of age, with an aquiline nose and eyes the color of steel. She is as fearsome as an orc, but can be as cunning as a diplomat, and if need be, can charm me with the grace of a sylph. What are you implying? One cannot evade the Penitus Oculatus and not earn a measure of respect, and one cannot defy. I am a soldier, sworn. If someone breaks the law, it matters not whether they are the Raven of Anvil or the Emperor's own kin. They are all criminal scum. Yes, I thought it was best to give her a name that was more memorable. All reports are at times conflicting. The girl has hair as black as a raven, so dark that it seems to devour the light. And like the ominous bird, she is not to be trusted. In the very sight, none more so than the Countess of Anvil, who in her weakness opened the doors of the Great Hall to this Eater of Carrion. There have been several witnesses' accounts of a raven-haired thief posing as a bard. As you know, most who reside here are light of hair and tall in stature, which already narrows down the list of possible culprits. And while there are bards in Skyrim from here to Riften, there is only one capable of playing that song. Dusk at that little harbor was its name, if I got it correctly. A beautiful but solemn tune about the sunset over the Gold Coast and the tragic death of a loved one. The Countess's cousin had passed away, and she was now on her 12th day of mourning. Soon her court was deprived of the same. As her mood grew more and more, many bards and poets came from all over Tamriel to celebrate the life. Yet it seemed that even time itself, those who were in attendance, and they claimed the sky rained for 7 days. That night, the entire court slept for the first time in weeks. When they awoke, they found their cases and coffers emptied of their valuables. And life is easy when your goals are small. When your goals are large, the problem, whether you reach for the stars or plow the earth, don't let the task consume. They say when dealing with others, you have to know when to use the... I think the word, people themselves can have very different personalities depending on the time. You never want to berate your spouse, for instance, first thing in the morning. Older seems to neglect this advice.
Oh man. They're playing the Texans. It's in Pittsburgh. That's nice. It's still going to be a tough game. The Chargers have a chance to knock the Patriots out. Coach and Herbert have a chance to prove that they're not bullshit. We'll see.
What do you need, Lord?
Just send a letter.
Maybe you and I could get to know each other better. What do you say? Sure you do. Everyone needs me.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice. Shouted real fast. I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Let's see. I have a letter here for you. Looks like that's it.
Still here. Greetings. Let's get going then. Yeah. Sure you do. Everyone needs me. Yeah. Something on your mind? Got any ale?
I could only
Or
dream.
maid?
Until next time.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something? Need something? It can't be helped. Huh?
How many blood centers does it take? 2. 1 to and 1 to. I'm a vampire as himself and Redgaurd.
Need something? It can't be helped.
How pathetic. Yeah, I don't know you.
Peaceful greeting to you.
Redgaurd. Good day.
The roads of Skyrim can be treacherous. If you must walk them, be wary. Until next time.
I will thank you not to interrupt me in my tasks.
Something on your mind? I'll follow you. And everyone else will follow me.
Need something? Need something? It would seem so.
A welcome to you, fellow traveler.
Been in a cave with old elven paintings on the wall. Me neither. Wonder why that is.
seconds. It came down to the weather. The game got late. They're playing in Pittsburgh. It's cold right now. And in the fourth quarter, when the night cold set in, Pittsburgh drove down the field. They got a touchdown, and with every touchdown, there's an extra point, right? Well, the ball was cold, and Pittsburgh has one of the best kickers in the league. He's a serial killer. He's Mr. Automatic, Chris Boswell. He missed a field goal for the second time, an extra point, for the second time, because, and it went really weird. It got tipped, it should have been in, but it curved really strangely. So when the Ravens drove back down, they didn't get a touchdown. They didn't have time. They had to try to kick a three-pointer to win. Because of that missed extra point, they were able to win. But they tried to kick the three-pointer. They have a pretty good kicker. He's kind of new. But it curved really weird to the side, and it had to be how cold it was. It was a great game, and I'm happy to see those guys play.
Last health potion.
Even if they don't go to the Super Bowl, they are 2 games away. Wait, 3 games away from a phenomenal day. No. 1. Yeah, they're 3 games away from it. One, they're in the first round, the wild card round, then the second round, if they win again, then the third round, if they win again, and the fourth game is the Super Bowl. So there's 4 Sundays left, or 3 Sundays left to win the Super Bowl.
The Superb Owl.
Yes, the Superb Owl. That was the best Super Bowl ad ever. The fact that money was raised online to do that is why I love the internet. So have you watched anything today that I've been doing? I was just thinking. I was doing. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. I didn't go hunt those vampires yet. Quest is still in my log. I'm working on Bard's College stuff still. So I did the Burning of King Olaf. And I forgot that you get this gift of Gab buff. Speech increases 15% faster than that. That's nice.
Hey, you wanna call me on this?
Sure. I aspire to be Wilson. What a good dude. Hello?
Caves are like abandoned sweet, dank and covered in fungus.
Hello? Hello? I see you lighting up, but I don't hear you.
Still here. Got any ale or mead?
I'm here playing my vampire. Hello. Can you hear me? You are muted. I died because of you being distracted by Discord. I'm so sad. It's okay. I'm here in Haldir's caring. I gotta say, the Bard's College quests are all interesting and send you into barrows like this. As far as their fetch missions. They're definitely some of my favorites.
Not the face. Only a fool tries to kill the dead. I love a challenge. Too bad we don't do that.
Talk about waking the dead. I really need to lock in here. Stop looking around. The core of being a warrior. Difficulties going, the basics, position, own, and take your pages. Definitely have not been taken care of. That's all.
Mortal fool. No one hides from the dead. Love a challenge. Too bad you don't
Hello.
qualify.
What's up? It says you're muted, and then you unmute, and I see green, but I hear no sound.
You can never
So maybe I somehow weird, but I'll check it out. Because I've seen you unmuting yourself and going green, and then immediately mute.
It'll take more than that. Best me. Daggers away from my face.
See if I can unmute.
The endless sleep comes for us all. Eternal slumber awaits.
I think it works now.
Time to end your charade.
How did that even happen? Okay.
Didn't feel a thing. Didn't feel a thing. Dire.
What's that? Gun? Gun? That's old. That's the Warbear. Yeah. Okay, why not? Well, in GPS you can make white line ally.
Be grateful you get to die in my hands. Don't do your worst. You don't stand a chance. I'm stronger than I look. I look pretty good. You feed. It's time to snap.
He does the respectful on screen.
culture-wise. And we do some learning. And Tolius is receptive to that.
Am I wrong in thinking that I've heard lore or tell that Rico was served with Ulfric? Rico served when they pushed the Forsworn out of Margit with Ulfric.
Die, damn you!
I'm sure that after that night, she knows Lord too.
The son of death comes forth now. I will return.
One thing you do not get as vampire in this is any increase to your sneak for being a vampire, which is fine.
Yeah, but as a vampire that wants blood, you can just turn invisible, which
And it's a very,
is thing.
it's a super strong invisibility.
Yes.
It's special, which is great.
Does someone among the dead? No one hides from the dead.
Starting to get in the game now.
You hit like my sister. She'll take more than that.
China and Russia moved $2 billion worth of silver out of Venezuela 12 hours before this operation.
Get away!
The Emperor is still there and has been there the whole time. China tried to put a restricted measure on silver the same way that it did on rare earth metals. Because silver is so valuable in building out data centers right now. And precious metals are going through the roof because where world trade is at and where the value is at.
Does someone more than no one hides from the dead. The endless sleep comes for us all. Eternal slumber awaits. Let's dance.
Intelligence analysis. Cryptography.
Said like the government doesn't already have its own mega data center in Utah.
Sure it does, but why not utilize everything like they're going to with NSA backbones into everything? It's like building the White House ballroom with private money. It's building out massive infrastructure that will help the government long term with private money. We're not China. We can't just tell people where to spend their money and blow up a bunch of fake money and lie about it on the books. The Chinese economy is actually doing really bad, but yes, we fuck around with books, okay, but it's different. You can't just unilaterally make that decision to spend that much money without people freaking out and having to go through Congress and just build it. The way to build out that infrastructure and compete with the BRICS nations are building too is to utilize private money. We need it really bad for people that is being built and everything. And we're building toward other technologies too. It's not just AI technology. Building toward photonics, we're building toward robotics, synthetic robotics, we're building toward massive breakthroughs in science, like accelerated breakthroughs in medical science. I saw a company that sells a robotic sealed laboratory setup that does repeated tedious ass biomedical research in a vacuum, and it gets as much done in a week that a lab of professionals does in a month, and it lets the professionals focus on more specialized tasks while they do experiments and scientific process with the robotic lab.
But yes, until you're about to gets a fucking rootkit from China.
Yes, but they're going to do it anyway because of the speed and the way that you can unravel problems in mathematics, problems in medicine, problems in physics, and all kinds of shit. And they want to build that infrastructure alongside fusion, alongside adding quantum computing in where it's strong, because our enemies are doing that. Okay, imagine 10 years from now, with the way that robotics is going right now, and we start to transfer more and more military power to robots and controlling them. And automation, they want quote-unquote AI to be able to run that. Government infrastructure and private infrastructure. I'm not saying it's sane, I just know what they're thinking, the direction that they're building. I'm not saying it's right. Or good. They want an army of robots to send to other planets to mine them and experiment on them. They want an army of robots and rockets. Japan, Honda's drone rocket they built is fucking beautiful. Take a little sidetrack on something else. So we gotta find a We're we're gonna start mining asteroids and shit in the next 100 years if things keep going where they're going and we don't blow ourselves up and go into another dark age. And I guess my conspiracy theory about Elon Musk's real want to go to Mars, because you can't throw babies in Mars gravity. It just won't happen. They'll come out deformed, and you don't have a way to simulate Earth gravity well enough to have a colony there. His theory comes from miners. They want, Earth robber barons want to go to Mars and to mine the fuck out of it with robots and bring all that back here. I bet they already know where the gold is, though. But they already know where the rare earth minerals are. They're ready to set up a fucking robot workstation mining Olympus Mons. They want to mine the moon. They want to set up bases on the moon. But Elon Musk wants to set up a robotic data center in the cold pockets of the moon that never see the sun. Stated publicly. That's something that we'll have the technology to achieve within his lifetime. If we continue on this accelerated path and we don't
drink a pint of mead and the stuff
or let AI kill us or whatever the fuck is actually going to happen. Who the fuck knows?
All I'm saying, Bruno, is that if we're building this much compute, somebody's gonna break the nuclear launch keys.
You have to put the nuclear launch keys. You have to turn the nuclear launch keys into something completely analog. They still do. We've talked about how they use old tech for all the nuke silos.
For the nuke silos, yes. For the president's fucking football, no.
To be real, you shouldn't use the presidential football anymore.
Here's the question, Jim. Do I get up for another hour? Which would entail me going to the living room and getting another glass of orange juice? Or do I just lay back down and go back to sleep?
Well, what I want to hang out with you, and I want you to start the Wood Elf Challenge run, but I also want you to take care of yourself. You can see it when you got stuff going on. So I'm torn, and one of them is biased and more selfish than the other.
The Wood Elf run is a way to waste stuff.
Why not get it started?
Because I don't like playing multiple characters at a time. And I'd rather finish something significant in my current file before doing so.
So you're into your current file, and you're having fun with how difficult it is to become clean and close.
Yeah.
Sweet. I'm glad you're having fun, bro. What would you want to do?
I'm having fun not having all of the answers and not looking shit up. That's what I'm having fun.
Yeah, definitely. was saying, I'm been recording a lot of this playthrough, and I've been talking on it sometimes. And I was saying earlier, like, I don't know if I want to unlock my compass.
You can just turn it back off. It's a hotkey. You can just toggle it.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
Once you unlock it, so.
Yeah, because the way that it makes you explore more and discover things, like, it's nice.
The problem is that if you run around and discover things, you will find things naturally, yes. But you will be curtailed to basically the roads. And it's hard to know where you are on the map, what direction you're facing, etc., without having to cut yourself off.
Yeah, but I like that. I like having to run and find something, some other landmark, and look at where I'm at and try to figure out based on what the map says and the topography. Sometimes I get turned around, but I end up finding stuff on the road that's really fun, or like I met fucking Giga Hunter that had killed a frost troll up in the mountains. Just really cool little encounters like that that I wouldn't have had fast traveling as much, or using my compass to just run straight there and jump over the mountain.
Well, I decided I hated fast traveling a long time ago. In Skyrim, I don't do it anymore.
Oh, I don't hate it that much, but I definitely use it most of. Okay, I got it. This is the right one.
This is the way.
This is the way. So, Superstar Vampire has a very open side. Besides there's an extra level of power beyond the world spell. It's very open.
I don't know what it does.
It's an AoE life drain.
Oh, yes.
It's an aura. It's a life drain.
I'll have your head.
I need to lock in. How am I going to do that?
Die already.
I just sent you a link.
And what's it about?
It's a YouTube video of someone who says they invented a new instrument.
Oh. I'm going to prepare some meat. Give me a moment.
Still here. I would like to recite a poem. To be frank, when I just weaved into creation, this is an ode to the common wooden bench. Something on your mind?
I can't play with him.
Of course you would. Tell me, with what song shall I escort you to the heavens? Sorry, but I don't play political songs. Oppression, aggression, the whole thing's just a sordid mess.
doesn't.
Of course you would. Tell me, with what song shall I escort you to the heavens? Very well. That's an old legend. It is a song the locals never get tired of.
Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the dragonborn comes with a voice wielding power of the ancient Nordart. Believe, believe, the dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, beware, the dragonborn comes. The darkness has passed and the legend yet grows. You know, the dragonborn comes.
time to do it without becoming as much focusy as possible. I feel like it should be, but it's going to be very hard. It's going to be a lot of tasks. Have you run any missives? You could run a bunch of easy missives inside the city. Whether that part is true or not, they lead you to and there's a lot more small quests and learning moments in every city. Doing those missions lead you to random people that might give you new work that will allow you to quest in every city. Just getting That's awesome.
That's dark.
What?
I just walked into someone's shack here, and it made the dungeon sound as if he was walking to a cave.
That's funny.
And there's a dark elf here hanging from the ceiling. Fucking made this in the creative engine.
Right.
Just saying.
Oh, did you talk to the shopkeep and put the ring back?
Yes.
Okay.
Does someone live among
I feel like it's
Be grateful you get to die at my hands! You can never know who I am!
corners.
Young! Didn't feel it. Do your worst. You call yourself North, you fight with bloody breath. I'm stronger than I look, and I look pretty good.
the endless sleep comes
Keep
for us all?
daggers away.
Did you buy this Slumlord house? But that might just have
Does someone live?
Jake's house.
Thomas Baker, stand still.
It's so not, dude. I don't even know if there's a campfire in there.
Well, that's where they'll start out. Big Jack sitting in his house.
Where are we headed? I could use a drink. Until next time.
It'll take more than that.
Do your worst.
You're outmatched.
Watson. Tell me more, Watson.
You hit like my sister. You made the wrong choice today.
Not the face.
Do me a favor and stand still.
A blood trail, right?
Not the face.
You won't get away. It'll take a lot more than that to best me. I'll have your head. Stop running around, coward.
has like 4 bases.
Do your worst.
What happened? Someone's doing a sweet roll.
Take more than that. You fiend! You're dead to me!
Too bad you don't qualify.
This is a very frustrating fight in progress. Wait, I have an idea.
You don't stand a chance. I'm afraid.
Formulas here.
You're outmatched!
Not the face.
You're outmatched! You don't stand a chance! Not the face.
You did it. I immediately fell down the hole down, so I had to finish the
You're dead meat! Didn't feel a thing. Do you? I'll skin you alive! I'll bite it away. You made the wrong choice today. Not the face. You won't get away. You don't stand a chance. Not the face. Why won't you? I can take you. I'll have your head.
the lessons of not saving immediately.
It's time for your nap.
Yeah. I would like to recite the bed. The common wooden bench, whose very essence is Sundas mourning. Then my next poem will be about an unruly taskmaster who killed the only companion. Got any ale or mead? All right then.
Dedicate that chest to one thing, like ingredients, or sleeping mats, or arrows, something like that. I didn't say store dragon bones in it. Not say that.
Every single container in the Riven house I bought is filled with dragon materials right now.
If you're unsure of where to go after this, I say we flip a coin. Heads, we get... yeah. Did I ever tell you I could read the future? It involves me, 3 wenches, 4 beers, and a little inn by a bridge. I'll be there if you need me. Make it quick.
the first crash of the day.